Place that I left myself. Alright. Let's see. Any NPCs? I don't think there are any other things preventing me from burning the tree, but let's double check. I never spoke to Lita to decide who to investigate, but I did fight her. So I assisted Ansbach. Do I even care about Hornsent? But I already did his quest. Okay, so already did the Ansbach fight, so that skips the Hornsent fight. And then we're back to burning the tree. Okay, did I do all of Tolier's? I think Tolier just left without me doing anything. Step 5. Die 4 times by drinking St. Trina's nectar. Okay, so I'm missing a huge part of Tolier's quest. You'll need to reach the bottom of the fissure and defeat the boss. Okay, now I know what to do. Healing required ahead. Like a heal spell? Or like Estus? I don't understand any of these messages that are trying to help me. Alright. This looks like certain death. Why is the grace here then? You know what? It costs me nothing to try this. Like I was right. That's a lot of Trina's lilies. Oh, I see. I forgot about this. We've encountered this before. Yeah, we're gonna need a summon. Because this guy hurts. He does seem to be weak to the spear, though. I have Tish. They did just patch Tish so that the Black Blade does not get healed. Want to make sure that my microphone is on. Seems to be. Alright, how many buffs can I do up here before I fall? So many people said healing required ahead that I almost think that I should do heal from afar on the boss. Oh, there's a summon sign. Hi, Tolier. I don't like this. We got the timing wrong. Tolier gonna do? No, poison him. Sick. How many people said healing? I'm gonna try heal from afar just to see what it does. If only I could drink Estus or Physic while falling. That's so delayed. Alright, heal from afar. Get him. You love to see it. That did nothing. I have no idea what the messages meant then. Oh, you can kill him in like 3 spears. Get up and stretch. 10 minutes into the stream. All right. Only you can torrent down here. Bollier? I'd really appreciate it if you wouldn't hit the boss. Why can't you be more like Tish? Wow. The horse tracks you so well. I think you have to roll through it. It's time for Hey Lou. I need you to hold aggro on him, buddy. Yeah, I like how this dragon form looks. Usually, like, Dark Souls 3 dragon looks like an emaciated goat. This is an emaciated goat with buff on top. Big boy. Wow, I rolled into it, and that made me get hit by that. Like, this attack combo is ridiculous. If I can just survive a little bit, like the first 20 seconds of the boss fight, if I survive, then Telu cleans up. Hit him, Telu. Oh, boomerang move. Phase 2. Oh my god. I tanked it? Holy, go away. Oh, straight line. Yeah, if Tolier was hitting him that whole time, I might have won. God damn. They just said that they patched the AI to stop doing things that they didn't expect. They didn't fix that. Stopped hitting the boss and ran towards me. Like how summoning him instantly breaks that rock there. Stop going towards me, Talia. Dagger just for 1 or 2 more spears. Sick, he's stunned. Easy. That's all it takes. Just hold his aggro for 10 seconds, bro. Third Grace. Over there. To draw your attention to the alcove that it came from. I don't know why so many people said healing required a head. Sacrifice required a head. Oh yeah, you need to kill yourself multiple times.
Centrina. Oh, Centrina. What velvety ambrosia is this? Your poison and the sweet sleep that follows. Oh, please, let me hear your voice.
Right, the Saint Trina's cookbook that is right next to Saint Trina. Lulling Branch. Slowly builds up sleep while gradually restoring FP. So you can use it to restore FP as a consumable, but it builds up sleep. And I think you can only find these here. There's so many bloodstains right here. Do those flowers respawn? I guess we're about to find out.
Oh, thank you. Without You must, St. Trina's point. It must be me. So that I let me be.
Trying to look at, like, okay, so that's a face and a hand. The hair. It's just a flower with a person sticking out of side. Oh. 220,000 runes. Just fall over dead. Yamcha. Yamcha death pose. It puts your runes over here regardless. The flowers don't seem to respawn, so you only get a few of those. They're like, you can't... It would be ridiculous to be able to farm something that gives you infinite FP regen. But they're like, yeah, you only get like 10. Oh, this, you have to kill Ball, and do not randomly decide to poison the Dragon Priestess. And then she'll give you her heart, literally. And that's what you use to turn into the dragon. You also have to not be wearing any armor. So it gives you 7% damage negation, apparently, instead of the 10 that it's supposed to. And if you use it again for free, it gives you a 60-second buff that makes the spell that I currently have equipped do 20% more damage. Can you do it again? Oh, it's infinite. Now that I've spent the 200,000 souls. Garden of Deep Purple. If I go over here, that again.
Trina, why won't you share your voice with me? Grant me more of your poison, that I might drift further into sleep. Perhaps then you'll grace me with your voice. Please.
Alright. So supposedly Saint Trina is the other half of Mikola who split himself in half. Give me the Yamcha death pose. Want this camera angle. Bleh. Instantly turned pink. I can't believe Patrick Star is dead. Alright, and then Dragon Priestess's heart. Ta-da! Use it again for free damage buff for the spell that I'm using, which is probably the best incantation in the game. So you get a free 20% damage buff for the best incantation in the game. Why do I keep yamching myself? The guide says that you have to do this 4 times. So that was number 3.
Please.
I can get this camera angle. Ow. Bleh. And a different scene plays.
Mikkel, stop. Don't turn the poor thing into a god.
So we heard the voice of Saint Trina by killing ourselves 4 times. What happens if you do it again?
Please.
Pass on Saint Trina's words.
Thank you not to lie to me. I am the chosen, not you. Only I can doze off in the sea of St. Trina. Why would you hear her voice when I cannot? If you should utter these cruel untruths to me again, I won't be held responsible for my actions.
Let's see what the guide says. Guide does not say to do this. The guide says to kill yourself again, and then he will invade, and then you beat him, and then you imbibe again, twice, and then you tell him. I love the death pose. It's so funny.
Godhood would be Mikkel's prison. A cage divinity is beyond saving.
He's supposed to invade me? Here somewhere?
Never utter these.
Which chat told me that I could say it again.
Please. I cannot believe your cheek. And I will stand for it no longer.
How does he invade me? Alright, I'll take a screenshot of the Yamcha pose. Ample screenshots.
You must kill Mikilla. Grant him forgiveness.
I will never forgive you. For your trespass, you will know my poison.
That's so.
Such strength, but for what?
St. Trina's smile. Talisman. Sleep in the vicinity increases attack power. Sleep is so hard to do. I think that just adds another thing to the combo. Like, there's a series of like 10 buffs that you can do before a fight, and that just added another one. A 10 stream streak is very impressive regardless.
You. I was no good to anyone. Beginning to end. Weak as a kitten, and thick as two planks.
Now
I
that's
should
an
go
insult.
dying in disgrace is fitting, in a way. Tell me, please, assuming you spoke the truth back then. What did Citrina tell you? You are a wretched, wretched soul. A nightmare come to plague me. Such a thing could possibly be. Could it? Citrina, please let me hear your voice in my everlasting slumber. Citrina in my
And one more time. For funsies. The bubble will not break. It'll break when I die. Hehe. Another cutscene.
You must kill Mikilla.
No, it's just the same one over and over.
Grant him forgiveness.
Yeah, no shot. Okay, so now he's just sitting there. That just repeats. Offer death, and then visions of secret. Alright. One more time, just to be sure. Yep, he has nothing new. Alright. I'm pretty sure I can now burn the tree. You mean the knight that I just fought? It bears a resemblance, but even Leonard the horse doesn't look the same. Gonna quadruple check that I've done everyone's quest. Lita, Ansbach, Tolier, Hornsend, Freya, Moore, and Dane. I done Moore's. I love that you can tell him to remain sad forever, which kills him. Lita always appears as hostile no matter what you do. Freya is hostile if you did her quest, otherwise she doesn't show up. Moore is hostile unless you killed him. He will fight you if you do not summon him for the Mesmer fight. I summoned him, so Hornsent won't attack me, so there's 4 hostiles and 2 allies. And then I summon Telu, and then it's an even fight. Alright. Let's burn the tree. We were looking at the last area the whole time. It was just covered in shadow. And Orlando. If there isn't a single great bow archer. Oh, does it go up? Oh, I teleported. Where I teleport to? What happens if you don't touch that grace and you just go kill yourself? Number 9, just for free. Oh, so that is how you get here. I was like, can I not go through here? We also can't teleport, so I guess that was to ensure that you get to the next spot. Am I ready? No. So distant. Oh. I don't like you. Got glowing eyes too. Hoping the roll would let me. Yeah, I don't like them. Yeah, 5,000 damage, 7 lightning spears, not staggered. Yeah, I needed the bubble. Try parrying. Unfortunate that I literally physically cannot. Skinny sword required a head. Why is it like this? What is this tiny staircase for? Bridge ahead. Thanks for the clarification. Ah. Only 2 of the pieces. Maybe it has like a high drop rate. Or did I get extremely lucky? Bloodstain? Pathetic sword. Watch there be a second one. Race right there. Mist or likely beast. Grace ahead. I don't believe you. I think it's a monster. It is a Grace. For once, a Grace mimic would have been so troll right here. Perfect spot for it. Oh, now I know what people mean by offer healing. They're like, praise my message so that I get healed in the middle of a fight. Now I get why people were like, offer healing. Try healing. Heal no friend. Healing, oh healing. People literally begging for heals. Is that a bug man? That is a bug man. I want him to do the Sekiro flying kite man. Land on me and kill me in one hit. There was a broken rune there. That means that was a trap. What did I just trigger? Oh my god. The big boy. He just falls. Oh, there's a platform for him to land on. You know what? Like the one use for this. Got him. Easy. Where'd the big boy go? Be wary of right. Yep. I don't like that. Precious item ahead, therefore try down. What have I got to lose? They were right, 2 of them. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I love that it happens the instant you die. Now that we have that, no more bugmen. Did I get any more exciting spells? Knight's Lightning Spear is by far the best one. I got one from killing the big flower. That's this one. It's like Elden Stars, but slightly better, but still really bad. There's one more. If I can get this incantation, I think that one's really good. It's really spammable and it doesn't cost any stamina. I'm hoping to get that. To get there. Time for bird. Yeah, T-posing. Spread your wings and fly. Okay, so nothing down there, which means that the incantation's probably right there by that statue. Alright, how are we dealing with the big boy? Not like that. I'm very surprised that didn't simply kill me. Be wary of bug. I wanted mushroom. That's probably mushroom too. East bones. Hello, big boy. You just golden vow the big boy? How dare. I love that that almost killed him anyway. Ah, the bug. Alright, take 3. Okay. Easy. Purple. Oh, revered spirit ash. Oh, him. He almost killed me. very fortunate that all the ones in this area are basically passive. Aw, I was hoping those would, like, hit the pillar somehow, because they're fairly inaccurate. I didn't go for any mind, because all you need is faith. Faith and thinking, unfortunately, are negatively correlated. Lock onto the big boy, please. Just watching me buff. $4,800 damage. These guys are not particularly resistant to it, and keep in mind I have like 11 Scattertree blessings or something, so I'm doing like 1.7 times the damage just for being in the DLC. In addition to that, I have 99 faith and a bunch of damage buffs. Not even close, baby. You know what? Almost got him. Lock onto him, please, camera. Still got it off, baby. Final Elu. Why are there so many? Another big boy. If that's the incantation I need, how do I get over there? Don't tell me I jump on this tree. I totally jump on this tree. I don't think I can survive that fall. seems to be lightning themed. And yet, my lightning is better. Not even a drop. Oh my god. It is time. No wonder they give you that incantation right here. Alright, we get to try out our incantation. Okay, I'm level 12 Scattertree, actually. Who needs this when you can have this? Oh, it takes 2 slots, even though the FP cost is 10. It requires 48 faith. Behold. I'm mashing the button. Okay, it doesn't cost FP, stamina because we're out of combat, but look how far away that is. How little FP that costs. That's basically better than Honing Bolt. I don't think it counts as a Dragon Cult incantation. Ah. See if they move at all. It's a good snipe, I suppose, but like... The NPCs, they can use it against you. It's way more powerful when they use it. Do I have to kill these guys? Let's find out. You guys might hear some fireworks, by the way. It is the 4th of July at 9:30 p.m. in the Midwest. I certainly hear them through my wall. Okay, can I lock onto him and do this from behind the thing? It doesn't stay locked on for long enough. Okay, I can do it here. It is at the very least very FP efficient. Even though he respawns. Uh-oh. Alright, time to go. Meow. Meow. X-Day. Probably ranged battle. Death Horse. You... First off, right, what do you mean? It'd be so cool if there was a Grace in here. Inquisitor Ashes. That sounds actually very good. Summon these annoying ass guys to fight for you? Just a normal ass guy? Is. I am out of mana though. Oh my god. They're so fast. Have I gone this way yet? Yep, this is where you come in from. But up. Up just led to that way. But this way. Big ol' elevator. Okay. Oh, this just leads you back here. So you could just approach from that angle if you already burned the tree, but it teleports you here. So there's no reason for this to exist whatsoever. There is an ash that you pick up. You should still go that way just for the ash. There. Spot. Alright. That's holy damage, right? I'm gonna assume that's holy damage. Which means... Not the biggest fan of this spell. Lord's Divine Fortification, baby. Stack thine damage reduction. think this is a body buff. I think that might have gotten rid of the madness, but... might be screwed this time. That hurt. Got him. Lord's Divine Fortification, baby. That's kind of ridiculous, not gonna lie. The fact that it does so little damage, though, means that you're kind of supposed to get hit by it multiple times. Like, they expect you to have at least a little bit of vigor at this point. Gonna wait for this guy to walk all the way down here. Wow. Hey. Now we don't have to do that again. It's not necessarily that the spell is doing less damage because I have less health. I'm pretty sure this is like 60% holy damage reduction. I have 80% holy damage reduction with it up. And I have 50% with nothing, with no buff. That means I was taking 2/3 as much damage as you. Touch cross. I abandon here all my fears. Does that mean the next section is a horror section? They give you this just for revenge. There's no reason to go do this, but you can. Not the birds. I'm leaving. Multiple times. Oh man, I have to go that way. Multiple times in this DLC, I've just seen an enemy and gone, nope, and ran away. And so tanky. There's so many. Oh, they have new attack. Didn't one-shot me. Easy. Why is it always dung? Like, no one needs these smithing stones at this point. Expecting a much bigger jump scare in here. I waited it out, I guess. Here comes the fireworks. I hear them real well. Didn't expect something. Okay. I mean, that does look pretty cool. You gotta admit. Other than, you know, the Tower of Corpses hanging upside down from this pillar. Pretty cool view. Turn off my HUD for better screenshots. Right, where's the giant enemy about to... That guy. Oh, he does frost. He just fall? Oh, he goes there. Now, isn't this just excellent? Pro tip, do what I just did. Elevator just go up? An enemy on it? Bye. Item. Get here. Necessary item ahead, but be wary of dung. So many people say dung. Oh. Not what I expected. Yeah, this guy... I don't like this guy. I think this is better for these guys. They get staggered by it like that. It literally just spawns out of nothing. Excuse me. He's not gonna do it again. How far does that go? enough. Drop something. Another one? Or is it different? I can't look at it. Divine Beast head and Divine Beast helmet are different, I believe. The other one. There it is. This one, it has the same effect, but it weighs 5. This one weighs 10.6. Focus 0. Focus 0. Does it actually debuff it? That's where I came from. Is there anything else over here? Don't believe so. Okay. Race ahead? Why do I not believe that? Come on, Sekiro guy. Sekiro kite man, fly, land on me. Yeah, I wouldn't call that a grace. What if... I'm just an old man looking for his potato. Don't mind me. He's looking at me immediately. Oh my god. This does nothing. He wasn't fooled at all. That did all but 1 of my health. I think I have actually 1 health. There is a grace. He followed me. It's okay, I got it. Easy. There's so many fragments here, it's like catching you up if you aren't up to par yet. Like, you remember these things? You're supposed to be finding these. You're supposed to have explored the DLC. Okay, so there was an item that it wanted me to get. Oh yeah, let's not go this way yet. Let's go back to the fight that I was trying to do. me. Pretty much no matter what I do. I'm mystified why it didn't one-shot me that one time. Oh, I bet the Howl of Shabriri actually made a difference. Better strategy, simply delete him. He moved around it. Can't believe that stunned him. Did you see how my original spear went around him? Horned Warrior's Greatsword. A weapon art that does a storm. And then 2 more follow-up attacks. Mow through enemies is a great thing to read in an item description. Now then, the strategy for this next fight is going to be to run past him. Step 1, Nike. There is step 2, refer to step 1. Might as well. I don't know if they do holy damage or not. Oh, I don't care about that. One of these streams, I raided Aggie, who was trying to beat the final boss with just rot pots and like no armor, just dodging every single attack for like 10 minutes. He's doing really well. I'm pretty sure he did it in that stream. I can mimic here for some reason.
Might ascend to lordship. Why come to these lands to begin with? I suppose it must be the commandments, or perhaps the Earth Tree designed a clashing with the faith of lords, such that one would prevail. So be it. If you insist upon facing Nicola the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now.
Glad you get to summon them beforehand.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
Hi, Freya. want to attack Telu. That's so much healing.
I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to
It summoned
remember.
someone else. Throwing giant pots.
I stand with blade aloft, blood of
Belu.
the dignity of my lord and master Mode.
I am sorry. Make another kind.
Uh-oh. I might be very dead. We're so tanky. Yeah, I got nothing. He's got hefty rot pots and a great shield and fat roll. Oh, you just respawn right here? Oh, but I can't dragon form in here. I have to run outside. Now I can dragon form.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leather, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
The time has come. I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Come on, Telu. Your ranged attack. Took so long that it summoned more. Why did that first one miss? It went right through her. Bora's gonna rot pot me, I know it.
I stand with blade aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master Mode. Well, good prayer. It will be my honor to test my blade against Omega.
Golden Vow. Only now is totally summoned.
I can't fathom your convictions.
Hey, Lou.
Knowing kindly.
Uh-oh. I was like, I gotta heal Telu, and then Dane ran over and wrecked my shit.
Lady Letta, suspicions were dead on. In the end,
Yeah, Telu has like 80% physical damage reduction or something. No, it's definitely because I hit Dane with like 2 lightning spears first. It would take so long to kill them with rot pots.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Letter, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Man's Freya. Time has come.
He healed right before I killed her. You just gotta DPS him.
Here to serve Citrina evermore. I am deeply sorry for doubting you.
Missed entirely. Daylew's dead. Dane has a billion health. I don't know how Lita just missed me. I don't think I have enough FP for this. Alright, Moira's dead and I am out of mana. I think Lita might be winning this fight. Olier is dead. Almost.
It was an honor to face a worthy.
was worthless. Hey, Taylu, as good as you are, we're gonna try the boys. Oh, I actually have 3 pots.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight legend.
The boys.
Dane and our allies will never allow this.
Get 'em, boys.
I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something sooner.
Moore attacked me instead of the boys.
Blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master Mo.
I'm like frantically buffing as quickly as possible.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight legend, Dryleaf Dane and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Name
Ran through all of them.
For a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something sooner.
They're still attacking her.
A glorious battle.
Stand with blade aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master Mo.
He dodged it. I don't think he's routed. The boys. combo. Oh, I'm out. Easy.
The world.
You have no understanding. Kind, little
He's poisoned. Easy. In with rock. He really wants to roll catch me. What was that, Ansbach? Fully missed him at point blank. I think I need the clumps. Backstepped like 4 times. How lucky that didn't target me. He's dodging everything, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think the biggest problem there was that my rot pots did not do anything. Probably Kukri is better. The Opaline is really important. It turns it from a no-hit run into a one-hit run.
Don't you dare.
Getting
protrude
Freya
your
down isn't
hand.
particularly a
Needle Knight
priority.
Riley Dane and our allies will never allow this.
Freya, the time has come.
There's Freya, she didn't get to heal. Get 'em, boys.
Of the pure blood knights, I stand with blade aloft.
Ah,
blood
he
of
healed.
fire, for the dignity of my lord and master.
Ansbach? Go hit them. If they're all grouped together, maybe Tolia can actually, like, do AoE damage. The fully healed. Why does their Estus heal 10,000? Is that 6 backsteps? Oh, he actually spoke. Nice. I think there was a bleed proc there. There's a surprising amount of things that don't fully one-shot you. Like, there's a little bit of one-shot protection, as we saw that one time with the tornado spell that brought me down to literally 1 health. Verdigris Great Shield. This is the new Havel. 28. $82 guard. How does that compare to the fingerprint? Knocks back nearby enemies but does not cause significant harm. $25.9. The helmet weighs 11. That's more than the beast head. 15 poise on the helmet. Hot damn. Possessed of an enormously hefty yet supple strength thanks to its rusted nature. I don't think that works like that. Oh, the spell, it's not an incantation, it's the weapon art of the sword. Purged of all ailments and special effects alike. So it gets rid of buffs. How am I so dripped out? This is the dragon form. This is the priestess heart dragon form. We don't get Dane's and we don't get Lita's set. We only get Lita's sword. Or is this Dane? This is Dane. Dane's footwork, which I think we already had. Oh, Dryleaf Arts and Dane's footwork, they're different. If only it didn't weigh 1. If it weighed 0, then this would 100% become a karate run. I'm tempted to make it at a 1 equip load, just to make it a karate run, just abandon the 0 equip load. I would need to scale dex. Oh, there's Lita. Lita's armor, but not helmet. Slightly strengthens attacks following a dodge roll or backstep as well as dash attacks. That's actually quite good. There is an armor that strengthens jump attacks, which is really good. I feel like this is excellent. Spinning slash. Like Murakumo? I think I already bought out all of his items. He said it first. Get wrecked message with 17 points. Seek sadness. Just getting started. Praise the trio. Ionsbach.
Righteous tarnished. That was an astounding battle, to be sure. Now I suppose this leaves only one. But in truth, I cannot calm my quivering. Challenging a god is no small matter. I'm afraid I underestimated the lad. Appearing frail in both body and mind, I presumed he'd be like to stumble upon the field of battle. What a fool I was. He serves another master, but Satiolier performed magnificently. Perhaps he too quivers with anticipation, as do we.
I see you shiver with anticipation.
Oh. Something you want to get off your chest? Well, you needn't worry. It was you, wasn't it? Who defeated Lord Moog. Fear not. I bear no grudge against you. His Eminence was felled in an honorable duel. And such are the risks of seeking lordship. Besides, what right have I to complain? I blame the enchantment more than anything. Righteous tarnished, we will have our victory. I swear upon my blood.
Asian. Someone did that, like, with 2 tweets, and the second one was 5 years later on the dot. Okay, first let's get rid of these 300,000 souls. They had an opportunity to make more sell infinite string, the rarest item in the game, and then they just didn't. Is there a better source of string now in the DLC? I don't think there is. I know I found a corpse with like 4 of them. I love the thing to buff your right-hand weapon with holy damage takes intelligence. My favorite. Almost there. Soon there will be nothing to buy in any of the shops. Alright, it's time to get absolutely booty blasted by this boss. There's basically no chance for the next 2 hours-ish that I plan to stream that we'll even get to his phase 2. Be connected to chat. I spoiled myself when I raided Aggie, and he was fighting it. Uh-oh, there goes my buff duration.
And champion of the festival. Both your deeds will ever be praised in song. Now, the vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return, so that he may be my consort.
Radon 2. When he is of sound mind. The base game Radon was Radon at 5% power. I'm just gonna be dodging because I have, like, no shot at hitting him. Look how much health he has. Oh my god. That just kills me outright. Telu is almost dead. I mean, he's probably under mind control, but he also doesn't have the Scarlet Rot. Yeah, if that move one-shots me, how am I gonna do the fight at all? My god. Alright. You got Finlay. In lore, this would be a good thing to summon. Latenna does mad deeps from a distance. Yeah, now that we're here, I don't think this is doable. Maybe if I go get, like, every tree blessing. I forgot about Tillier last time. Crystallian Ash. Telu has about as much damage resistance as the Crystallian. I don't even have the Crystallian. Get him, Latenna. I'm glad panic rolling is a valid move for that. That one-shots me. And I think the range is really high. People have done it hitless. You basically have to stay in melee range and roll every single attack. And only punish one specific move. Alright. It's really easy to dodge the pole once you get used to it. Yeah, I didn't notice the wind-up animation for it. I love that I need to wait for Tolier to be summoned to summon this one, even though they're not players. There's no reason to have this artificial delay. I'm pretty sure the pole move killed me through the bubble. Oh. He just decided to do the move at the beginning.
Pleasure to see you.
Told Latenna. Goodbye, Latenna.
Lord Mauve will have.
I don't think Latenna's the right choice. The boys, they're gonna get disintegrated, but I want to see them try. By the way, the phase 2 is even more ridiculous. I mostly just want to see it, like, for the spectacle. I think this boss is going to be a long-term goal. Like, I still haven't beat Placidusax or Millennia, and this boss I'm 99% sure is harder than that. Character name? Patrick. Patrick Star. So I don't know if I'll even, like, ever beat this boss. There goes all of the summons. They're all dead.
Those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mauve will have.
Yeah. Phase 2 makes this look reasonable. People have no hit runs. Yeah, I don't... One, they're better than me. They play this game... They literally have not stopped playing this game since it came out. That's how Aggie can do a rot pot only run of this boss, is because he has not stopped playing this game since it came out. Do I have the faith spell that makes you invincible? I don't think that exists. There is invisible. It doesn't matter because some of his attacks hit the entire arena. There is an incantation that makes you invisible. There is a massive difference between invisible and invincible. Oh yeah, the frame that the character dies. I turn back into Patrick. There is an invincible one. Is it only an Ash of War? Or is this the one that lasts for literally 1 second? There's another thing that makes you invincible for less than a second, and that's called rolling. Get them, boys. I want them all to get one shot again. All 5 of them dead in 1 hit. In the opening move, they didn't get to do anything. They didn't get to mash their shields.
All this time.
There. We did more damage than last time. I think Telu is the only thing that has a shadow of a chance of surviving, and he got down to half health pretty immediately. Ish could theoretically dodge. That's probably more valuable. Yeah, I'm not making serious attempts at the moment. If I was, I would be dodging and nothing else. I'm trying to, like, see cool stuff. I'm trying to get him to do cool thing right now. Because it's gonna take a lot more than the 2 hours I have to be able to beat this boss with this character. Killed Radahn with Telu by spamming an insane amount of heal and stacking buffs. Did he summon these guys? And does that affect the boss health? If you summon them inside, it doesn't affect the boss health, but we've summoned them outside. So I think that makes Radahn way harder. Those remains don't belong to you. What are the odds he doesn't do the gravity move for literally the whole fight? I say as he uses it to kill me. Tish is dead. Yeah, I don't think I have enough FP to kill him. $140,000 health. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he uses that move more often if I run away. If I'm point blank, there's pretty much no reason for him to use it. Every talisman has weight. Every single one. Even the one that makes you do more damage the less weight you have has weight. I love that he didn't wait that time. He just immediately did it. Oh yeah, I summoned Tish instead of Telu by accident. How much holy resist does he have? I don't think Tish has a chance because she dies in 2 hits. I think Tish is a waste of FP in this fight. Oh yeah, considering the second phase, you make a good point. I think lightning is my best option here. Which means Pada. Get him, Telu. Get him, Telu. Punch him. Yeah. Yeah. Surprisingly weak to holy damage. What, give me a number. How much holy res does he have? If he has 40% or higher, then it's basically, there's no point to doing the Pada. Yeah, the fact that they made pretty much every boss in the base game like 80% holy resistant kind of sucks ass. Okay, Pada does 873 for regular R1. And that's with the Scattertree Blessing. Elu does more damage than me. You know, when I was cheating this Priestess Heart in, I forgot to cheat in the spell that I missed, the incantation that I missed in the Ashen Capital, which is the 60% magic damage reduction spell. Which would have been very helpful here. Barrier of Gold, yep. You keep talking about Ash of War. I can't use a single Ash of War other than Unblockable Blade. It is the only item in the game that has 0 equip load and an Ash of War. Okay, you meant Unblockable Blade. Yeah, theoretically it would be good. There's probably 1 or 2 moves that I can punish using Unblockable Blade, but like... You know what? I'll see how much damage it does with just Golden Vow. I'll try to get 1 Unblockable Blade. I definitely rolled. That's very fun. It's interesting that when you summon, he waits, and when you don't summon, he just, right out the gate, destroys you. If I'm resorting to Catch Flame, then Pada R1 is better. I don't think Tolier can match the, like, the full duration of his summon. I don't think he can do it as much damage as he gives Radon health by summoning him. If I summon Tolier, he has to do 40,000 damage. I'm pretty sure he's doing it 100% of the time and it's not random. Also, there goes a quarter of Telu's health. And he got stunned. Okay, this time it worked. $29.28 with Golden Vow, Unblockable Blade. I have to basically spam heal from afar. Yep, as soon as I hit him once, he's gonna turn around and destroy me, so... Either Telu 1v1s him, or I get good. Hefty Rot Pot, there is one move that he does that you can punish in phase 2 and use a Hefty Rot Pot. Bestial Sling is Garbanzo. Looking at the incant list, trust me, Knight's Lightning Spear is by far the best. Pest Thread Spears is okay. Everything else is unusable. Black Flame, maybe. But Knight's Lightning Spear does like 3 times as much damage, so... Poison I'm telling you, poison is hotted garbage. There is no scenario other than sneaking up behind them and killing them without ever aggroing them that I would ever consider using Poison Mist. As soon as I hit him once, he's gonna aggro me. Dual bleed infused curved swords. I've seen that work. I don't think it's a good idea against this boss unless you're dodging everything perfectly anyway. My best bet is to hope for the 5% chance that he doesn't do that. And then just buff Telu for the entire fight. See how he's getting pooped on? Like, what do I do with the rest of this FP? Because I don't have enough for another heal. If I do that, he's just going to kill me. He targeted me anyway. The best buffs I can give him are Golden Vow and Barrier of Gold, which I do not have, but it's primarily the physical damage that he would struggle with, even with his ridiculous reduction already. So at this point, I'm like, let's go kill Placidus Axe. Phase 1, he does magic damage. The gravity magic, that does magic damage. Perfume bottle buffs. I haven't killed Placidus Axe or Millennia. Yeah, Pest Thread Spears, I'm pretty sure demolishes Placidus Axe. Or with all my buffs, Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike probably be good at this point. Let's just get something accomplished this stream. Alright, which one of these is Placidus Axe? Malakath. Never remember. Did this platform? One before the one before Malekith. Down here-ish? The side one? Oh yeah, I remember now. Go down here. Hope I don't get killed by these. I'm also gonna keep going by the original rules of the challenge, which is to not summon anything for Placidus Axe. I did the rest of the base game with those rules. There are still many instances where I used an exploit to win without doing that, so I didn't have to get good at the game. For example, I used exploits to get past both the Fire Giant and Ratigan. What did I do to finally kill Rykard? I don't think I actually did kill Rykard. I just did a bunch of damage to his face, too. And then died, and I was like, eh. I just wanted to do a funny edit with Fire Giant falling and being squished. How did I beat Gaius? Who the hell? No one. Ah, someone in the DLC I haven't found yet. Well, I'm at the final boss. If there's another boss that I haven't fought yet, then I should go find them. Hi, Placidus Axe. I already beat Bale, who is probably much harder than Placidus Axe. I think the last time I attempted this, I just did Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike and did like half his health in the first phase, and then I was like, eh, this ain't working. And I gave up. I did hear someone talking about Placidus Axe's heads on Bale. I saw some of the battle damage. I didn't spy one of the heads. Alright. So, this is what I've done in the DLC. I did the boss here. I did Bale. I haven't killed the dragon that's before Bale. I went past it. Killed this boss. Killed this boss. This one's mandatory anyway. I'm not sure that the Divine Beast is mandatory. I killed that. I killed Rolana. I killed Mesmer, who's that area in the middle. I couldn't freaking find how to get here. Keep at it. If this is another thing, like, you have to go here to go here, 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 to go here. If it's another thing like that, I'm telling you, I will literally never find it. Yeah, I drained the Shadowkeep water. Got me down here. Not here. I don't see how draining the water here gets me all the way over here. Want a hint. At this point, just freaking tell me. But first, let me fight Placidusax. If I remember correctly, as soon as I pass those pillars, he will react. Okay, let's do this, even though I'm not using Into Dragon's Lightning Strike right now. Alright, Pest Thread Spears. A little early. Yeah, I did it wrong. Why not buff just before the pillars? Because the fight's not going to take that long either way. Alright. Go this way. Alright, so to get here, I start at Sunken Chapel. No. Where do I start? Out of the graces that I have at the end of the dungeon. Which dungeon? Okay, here's Manus Mater. Here. I start at the river upstream. Follow the river downward. Which I did, and I got here? Or maybe here. Okay, it's at the bottom of Darklight Catacombs. Is this the one with the sage at the end? Whatever, the Inquisitor? Yeah, last time I was here, I gave up. I could not kill this boss. It doesn't matter if he's backstabbable. You realize how much shit he summons and randomly hits you with from across the arena, and I can't get hit by any of it. With Telu, it's Gucci? No, because he teleports away from Telu. What were you saying about Shadowkeep back gate being where Gaius is? See, like over here? Literally out the door from Shadowkeep back gate. We'll try that first. People really don't like Gaius. He definitely has hitboxes. Ah, I see. More undoable than Radon? Let's find out. So we're literally right there. Didn't I... That guy? If he's exploitable, then I'm just gonna exploit him. Is there a spot where you can stand and he just can't hit you? Is that the exploit? Either that or I jump him off the cliff. Okay, there's a spot you can stand where he can't hit you. Good to know. I don't know if I can reach it in time. Well, what if I summon Telu? And it looks like I can use Torrent here. I also don't know where it is. Yeah, that's kind of an obstacle. See, that was just me failing to hit the A button. Torrent gets outpaced. Torrent's still faster than me. Oh, I see. That's what that move does. Yeah, based on that interaction that just happened, no Torrent. Or I could just roll. How about that? Roll has iframes. Get him, Telu. Alright. It's a big-ass arena. There's probably somewhere to... shitty little corner, maybe? Oh, he followed me. He ignored Telu to come chase me. Deflecting tier. I'm gonna tell you something. I have not gotten any tiers in the DLC. I can block with the Pata. It has 20 guard boost and 9 physical damage reduction. Deflecting tier is Sekiro parry. Where Where do I get all these damn tears? I haven't found a single one. Oh, the Wicker Giants? How do you frickin' kill them? They have like 100,000 health. Stance break them 3 times. Okay. Stance break. Got it. I think I can summon Telu when I get close to him. Oh, it does shred his stance. Oh my god. What the hell? Alright, where's the weak point? Where's the riposte? Base on the side. How about I just do this the old-fashioned way, huh? Oh, I see it. I literally can't reach it. Who needs weak points anyway? Deflecting hard tier. Furnace Visage. Yeah, I wasn't expecting him to just fall over whenever I hit him with my spell. Alright, where's another one? I know there's one over here. Not the right spot. Yep, this is the spot. This guy might be a little bit harder to stance break. Oh, there's one. There's two. Only 87,000 damage. Crimson Sapping Cracked Tear. Alright, what the hell do these do? Grants attacks, HP restoring effect, that's useless to me. Enhances spontaneous guard. I'm gonna need a description of what that does. So for 3 minutes, I can block instead of roll. Does it parry? 5 minutes. Gotta have really good timing to not lose stamina. Okay, but the guard counter will be better. It works on the beams from Radon. I just have to time it perfectly. Is the time it perfectly the instant I press the button, or when the Pata comes up to the block animation? When I click. Okay, so like when I would normally roll with a little bit less leeway. Notice how it makes the animation slower? Alright, we might try that on Radon. But for now... I think maybe Pest Thread Spears would be better. Doesn't seem better. I think the Lightning Spear is still better. Even though the Pest Thread Spears, the good thing about Pest Thread Spears is that you can be on Torrent and not looking in the direction of the enemy, and the Pest Thread Spears is still just as good. Yeah, unfortunately I can't summon a Mimic with the Howl of Shabriri, or Shabriri's Woe on it, or whatever. That still hit me even though I rolled through it. You love to see it. See how much damage this does. It's a good 5,000. Oh, I don't like that he can do that. I don't like that at all. Here's a better idea. simply hope that my RNG is really good and I one-shot him. I love that. A lot of damage. I think it's a viable strat. Hello? Yeah, as soon as my spell hit him, he turned and aggroed me instead of Telu. Like, immediately. Telu, for some reason, is better at holding aggro. So I think if I get good RNG, and every 50-50 chance he decides who to go for, he goes for Telu, then I just win. I didn't even get to use it. There is a path where I beat him in the first 20 seconds. It's completely RNG. It's literally just keep trying the same thing until it finally works. I missed. 12,800 damage. You'll love to see it. Get him, Telu. Oh my god, so lucky. One more hit. Nope, dead. Telu, punch him. Almost. It's not that he's standing back there, it's that he's doing a huge attack, it's just hitting the wall. Very funny that that missed entirely. Huge damage. Huge damage again. Aw, I rolled early. I wasn't familiar with the timing of that attack. Talk about getting overshadowed. Damage. All of that missed. $12,000 damage. I should have started casting immediately. Rolling into it did not work. I don't think Gaius is better. Looking at Radon and Gaius, I'm pretty sure Radon is better. Yep, that phase 2 timing, I should have just immediately started casting again. Radon's magic is more powerful. All of that missed horribly, and I got hit. I didn't have time to roll. Phase 3 Radon final boss. It just summons Gaius again, but he has way better magic. A nice boost, you say? What could I possibly get from after this fight that I can use on this character? Just like 6 Scattered Tree Blessings. It's really funny to me that he charges right through that and it doesn't hit him. That's interesting. Like 6 Scatter Tree Fragments over there? That's like 10% more damage for me. Nothing is real, it's a video game. Yeah, I don't think he has a hitbox there. Damage. $18,000 damage. Phase 2. He ran away. I might have just accidentally dodged that perfectly. Come on, Telu. Survive just a little bit longer. All of that missed. You love to see it. Oh, it didn't. Aww. There goes Telu. Let's really see if that hitbox is fake. Stare him down. Yep, he is invincible for that first charge. 12,000 damage. Pretty solid. Oh, that was phase 2. I wasted the animation. One more. Montelu. Just out of range. Kill him, Telu. Oh my god, easy. Easiest boss. People had a problem with this guy? Telu's still here. Telu didn't desummon. There was another threat. Be wary of nimble sort. The sheep? That the Lord vessel? Five? Is there another one inside it? Hee hee. Don't forget the shack. Okay, so there's 5 there. 6th one is in a shack. 5? I see it. Latena? Sharp shot talisman. Do I have to kill them for the... Man. It's pants. I can't wear pants. Legendary, though. Legendary pants. A cruel joke, for he could not wear them. So he was an Albinoric, and that's why he was riding the boar. So they made him pants, but he can't wear them. Boosts attack power of precision aimed shots. You have to go... This is where that is. That would be so useful in the early game, and it's here in the DLC. Is there anything else to find over here? He has this whole area of the map to himself. There's one thing here, one thing here, and one thing here, and everything else is flavor. There, we are now at 15. Pretty good. Yeah, you can get 20. So you're doing like 105% more damage. What's my damage reduction at? I went from 50.4 to 51.6. I don't think that makes a big difference for Radahn. What was I doing? Oh yeah, this catacomb. So last time I was here, I did not have Knight's Lightning Spear. Okay, we have to get our setup correct now, because it's a giant pain in the ass to get to a Grace. There's like 4 Stakes of America. This is probably okay, because they do a lot of holy damage. We do want heal. This is our best damage. This can go around stuff. I mean, what am I going to replace this with? This? It's so bad. This probably. This one's pretty good because I can just do. And it'll like go over the thing that I'm hiding behind. I can imagine that PvP sucks based on all the great katanas that I found. I don't remember the route. It's time for run past everything. Didn't quite work that time. Oh. I was hoping I could backstab him. Have I found that item that you're all complaining about? I don't think I have. How dare you shoot me instead of do your normal move? That one's on me. Iframe movement damage abilities? Yeah, just spam the shit out of that. Literally do the physic for infinite FP and just mash the button. I forgot to do the lantern. Who needs to be able to see anyway? I left the lift down. I bet I know something that can punish it. A bolt of Grand Sax that does 3,000 damage. That was my go-to for PvP. I mean, if you're at exactly the right distance. Can I go this way? Look, a ladder. I'm for science. Nope, died instantly. I wanted to see if I could land on the edge of that ladder. Yeah, Gaius is dead. Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike took care of him. That's a fun interaction. Did I get him stuck on terrain? No, I just used Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike and straight up killed him in like 3 casts. Like 12,000 damage a cast. Right, come on. Nope. Worth a shot. Is this even the way to go? Why doesn't he grab the ladder while he's falling? Is he stupid? Easy. There may be an enemy right behind me, but I got the Death Knight stuff. Easy. Too loyal to actually die. Oh, it's this guy. Now, which is the way to actually go? He's just barely out of range. I hate you. Usually you have to go down to get where you're trying to go, so... The glowing eyes that made you way more visible. Where I started. I went backwards. Oh. The easy way to get where I was. I love that he didn't fall on me. Okay, so we've established that we can go this way. And then is this way down? Seems like the way down. Easy. God ahead, it says. Oh yeah, I remember this part. Easy. I wonder what the map edit of this area looks like, because it goes so far down. Oh, we're at the boss. Time to kill myself. It's not bad damage. I bet I could destroy him with Knight's Lightning Spear. Yeah, they seem to be faster than gravity, actually. No, you can summon right at the beginning. Now, summoning Teilu at the door might be ill-advised. Usually he does the Golden Arc move instead. Yeah, I could do like 5,000 damage to him. I'm amazed that Teilu ran over here. Hate that. And it might be better to summon him at the door. Usually he opens with the big old arc. There's not like a good way to roll that. Get him, Teilu. Oh, I almost had him. Yeah, this is very doable. He just has to not cast as I'm casting. Ancient Dragon? No, the Lightning Spear is 10 times better for that. Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike is better when they have a giant hitbox. Faster Summon might be better. I tried Tish once. They tend to die. Forgot to drink the Physic. I get what I deserve. Look how tanky Taylu is. Get him. Get him, Taylu. Oh, he missed. Not even like Taylu 1, Taylu 2, they're just all Taylu. Couldn't see what he was casting past the big boy. Yeah, Taylu could tank that, couldn't he? And behind Brom. One of his spells goes through Taylu, though. That one. I used that particular gravestone. Taylu teleported. Teleports behind you. Accept. And lightning spear. Easy. Simply do a billion damage. I'm pretty sure I tried sprinting sideways against that spam spell, and the tracking is too good. Horseback battle required ahead. Required? I don't know. Usable? Certainly. Interesting. Any particular reason that happened? Why did they let me do it here? They didn't even put the line that, like, forces you to dismount. They just made Torrent die. Just to scare me. No skill, huh? Horse butthole. Time for bravery, but fear. I want to go home. I want to go home. Try parrying. Abyssal Woods. So no torrent. There was nothing there, just to scare you with torrent. There wasn't even like an item. Don't let it see you. Once you are seen, there is no escape. It cannot even be touched. Alright, good to know. We're playing a horror game now. Try torrenting now. Frightened. Oh, it wasn't that he was killed, it's that he was scared of this area and will not be summoned. Alright, time to do what I normally do in horror games, which is to brazenly get killed by the monster. The sheep has madness eyes. Oh, hello. Why did it hit me that time? Timing on that was pretty awful. I bet Taylu's not too scared to be summoned here. Oh, there's madness. Casual 4,500 damage. Does he respawn? Oh yeah, that's madness inflicting hand that you punch things with. Weighs 1, so I can't use it. Seek right, then try parrying. No, I want to find the map. The only thing I care about is the map. Probably up there. Okay, it's to the left because I'm stupid. Following the wrong marker. I like how the first time through, it was fine, and then the second time there's heavy fog. Do you think it's on the ground floor? I assume the monster is by the map. Based on the audio cues and the messages that are showing up. Alright, we got the map of the abyss. And there's a grace. So far, not spooked. Current spookiness levels, 0 out of 10. This would have been a perfect time for a Grace Mimic. 2 Scadutree fragments. Excellent. Level 16. Now find the boss. I expect the boss to be spooky. Oh, it's all this way. Okay, given that the map is over here, and I found this grace, and there was basically nothing on this path, Let's assume the boss is this way. So I'm gonna go here. I should spend my runes first. I now have maximum sanctuary stones. That's like over 1 million runes completely wasted. I'm not even sure. I don't even have the cookbook to craft things using those. Let's see. That is a sorcery, which I cannot use, and it requires faith for some reason. That is a sorcery that I cannot use. Glad we have more heavy thrusting swords. This I can use if I had 17 arcane, and it's bad anyway. No more equipment. Nope, there's some. Yep, you can get Gaius' armor. It weighs 20. Do some spirit tuning, actually. We got 2 good ashes now.
I see.
Let's see. The wolves. Visitors should be decent. Oh, I have 3 more. Damn. Not wasting it on that. What the dog doing? You know what? What the dog doing? This one is really good in the base game. I don't think it's very good in the DLC. You know what? What did Jasper doing? What did Jasper doing? Big mouth imp. Halig tree soldiers. There's 4 of them. One of them's got a shield, I think. This, if the enemy is at all vulnerable to sleep, this is pretty decent. You would think the DLC featuring Saint Trina would have more enemies vulnerable to sleep. I haven't really tried it. This one I think just heals you a bunch. And then how could you not like this guy? You think they updated him to give him heavy pots? I don't think they did. I feel like the imp would be just a worse version of Latenna. Like really slow and shoots a projectile occasionally. He only costs 60 FP. Now maybe if you could summon the big guy. This guy only costs 22. I'm pretty sure he's bad. I haven't tried Yolan that much. Yeah, Latenna, if you can summon Latenna really far away from the boss and then have aggro the whole time, Latenna is really good. I'm probably missing an important ash. Okay, so I think one of them heals and one of them does Golden Vow, and then they just sort of suck. They might do that one cool incantation. But you never know. Alright, time to get spooked. Not too spooky from where I'm standing. What if I mimicked all the way to the end? Alright, we're supposed to not let the monster see us. I'm expecting like a Jormungand giant freaking snake. I mean, if it's like a human-sized ghost thing that chases you, that could still technically be scary, but whenever I'm in a huge area like this, I'm like, big freaking snake. Yeah, the Sekiro snake. Just copy-paste that into this area, that's what I expected. So far, I'm just wandering through empty woods. Okay, we still need to go that way. Alright, that's something. You got a sunflower with madness on it? Doesn't have a health bar. It's inflicting madness by looking at me. Oh, that's cool. Yep, we found the monster. I see what they mean by don't let it see you. Unfortunately, its entire head is made of eyes. Fun fact, you can parry it. That's funny. I have a better idea. How about I do something pro gamer move? I'm just an old man looking for his potato. I'm just a dead rat. Ignore the bubble. Is there any roundabout way for this build to parry? No, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would have gotten good and parried everything in the entire game. I think he sees me. Fortunately, the madness buildup does not work while you're the mimic. Never mind. Here we go. Easy. Have to not be in range. Is that the only one, or are there like 20 of them? It'd be weird for them to be confined to this little area, so there's probably way more. Or just a different enemy. I probably don't need to be the mimic anymore. Fear, oh fear. Expect 10,000 of them. Visions of Snake. I'm super expecting to get jump scared by a giant monster just slamming down and killing me. I am just a tombstone looking for his potato. You hear them breathe. They're looking at me. I had a feeling that that's what would happen. As soon as I touch one of those, they're an alarm. I was like, is this something I can pick up? Alright, now let's try that a little more fast. I feel like you can probably get away with just sneaking. Okay, where precisely are we? Oh, we're pretty close to where I died, actually. Okay, so regular sneaking. And don't touch the chimes. Oh. The instant I fell even a little bit, it unsneaked me and it saw me. There's an offline message on the ground that tells you to sneak in the bushes. As soon as I fell 1 inch, my character unsneaked and they saw me instantly. It's time to do my best impression of a bush Wookiee. So lonely. Am I supposed to run across to the other bush? There not be a rat in here. Big boss? Big boss, come out eat me? I mean, they've done basically horror sections before. You know what game wasn't a horror game but had the best horror section of a non-horror game? Is A Hat in Time. That game had a great, very small horror section. Bird ahead. Hope it's not the regular bird from the rest of the DLC. Ambush. Oh, Mad Craftsman's Cookbook. Likely grass. Went this way first. Frenzied Flame Pot and Roped Frenzied Flame Pot. The rock was preventing me. Behind the waterfall, maybe? Why is it always dead end? Time for calmness. Yes, meditate under the waterfall. The thing that I remember most from that section of A Hat in Time is the sound design. At some point, I bugged it where they were doing the sound cue where they were going to come kill me, but I like hid in a corner where it couldn't reach me, and so it just kept playing the sound until it looped, which isn't supposed to happen because it's supposed to be a set amount of time until they get you. And I think I don't have the recording of that anymore, but I just really like the sound design there. And so if I played the sound there for you and you haven't played the game, you'd be like, oh yeah, I can see how that's supposed to be scary. Yeah, the Madness Swamp. That would have been the move. It's more like a real... It's like a horror air raid siren that just keeps growing in intensity until they get you. Well, hello. Why is the Grace all the way over there? There's nothing there. Or am I supposed to go all the way up there? There was a message that said it's a waste of time, turn back. It's just a big empty area. That? Yep. Here we go. Another one. Just died. Over there. Now, are these the actual madness guys, or... I assume those are the guys I'm supposed to avoid. I can't see their eyes from here. They haven't loaded in. Low graphic settings, baby. Fire ahead, yeah? Still no precious item. There's nothing here. Let there be something. Let there be something. Can't see me. Yeah, these look like just regular guys. These aren't the madness guys. Means there's probably not anything interesting over here. How is the boss? Like, this looks cool, I guess. It must be this way. Must be there. Oh, is that? That's one of them, isn't it? Nope, these are all the same guys. You can just run past them. Like, I'm sure I would hate it if they put jump scares in this area, but it feels so empty without the jump scares. There's just nothing. I just ran all the way here. Oh look, a bunch of people that died of madness or something. Nope, they've been beheaded. Head, but pickle? House ahead in short time for madness. I want to go home, question mark? I mean, I could. Hey, what's up? Approach not the madness. In this painting? I approached it. Wow. It was an actual invisible wall. Wrong foe ahead. Yeah, I like this area. This area is cool. That big ass area needed a lot more threat in it. I hear the big enemy. There he is. There's like cool audio cues here. Also rats in the walls. Behold monster. Hurry of up. Chandelier. Probably shouldn't have hit one. Bones. Is there anything over here? I expected like a ladder, doorway maybe. Yeah, there we go. Try parrying and then seek critical hit. Yeah, not happening, brother. Can't believe it. Easy. Yeah, that's what they should have done in the previous area. Just a strong enemy just appears in front of you. Monstrosity to the right. Not a monstrosity. Vigor. Oh, did it rearrange the place I was just in? I think it did. We're in the fun house now. Died instantly. Area of pack from whence? You didn't hear anything. Heard nothing. Oh, he's throwing magic stones. Oh, hello. There was a pack. I did not see them. That's the rock he just threw, right? I just reconnected to chat. Love to see it. That a grace? That's a grace. Edgelord. I never went the obvious way that wasn't behind an illusory wall. All right. There? Get up there. Nope. What? Swollen grape. Here. I assume a lever moves these. It's me. Oh, there's a room there. There's this. This is the way to go, right? From the main entrance. Okay. Alright, this seems to be where the lever is. Lever to move things. Aha! Amazed that I survived. Oh, of course. At least he used Golden Vow instead of killing me. Hey, you gotta kick down the ladder, huh? Better listen to the message. I think I can assume this is the boss.
Depths of your foolishness!
Huh. Don't approach madness, they said. He did get me. There is a fog wall. And I think one of the notes I read said that he was immortal or something. Or was that just like scripted the first time? Yeah, can't summon.
Depths of your foolishness!
Oh, you can just kill him. Phase 2?
Enough. I have endured more than enough.
I was hoping it would let me summon
I ask you forgive me.
or to use the physic, so I'm pretty
dearest
screwed.
Anaya.
They blacked the screen for that? This is the horror section. Oh, hello. I was wondering where this would come in. Pretty metal to use basically your own ribcage as a weapon. I like the sound design. Now watch me get obliterated because I can't summon Telu.